Yo, what's up, Teth? I should make like a background screen for whenever my game isn't launched or something. Just instead of having like just a black screen there. All right, let's do a little practice. Let's do some Andre. No, wrong way. I feel like I suck at getting through that door, man. After doing like Sin's Gate skip with the bonfire rest for so long, like I got way worse at just going through the doorway there without taking the bonfire. You got the plat for this game? You did a couple speedruns, but you quit after a while. Speedrunning this game takes a lot of practice. I guess you can do like a you can do a lot of beginner strats, I guess. Hey, Smurf. Oh, let me know if you need any help, Teth. Hi, bud. Thank you. Okay, that was smooth. I didn't touch anything. I forgot to send you stuff about the Nito AFK, but I'm sorry. I've just been so busy it slipped my mind until just this moment. Did you get that working? With the cracked version? Yeah? Sick. That's cool. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I have to rely on my viewers to drink water, and you know, I need one of you guys to get enough points, or else I will dehydrate. I think if there's a way for you to display the achievements accurately, and they show up so that the verifiers can see it, I think that's totally fine. And I imagine the rest of the verifiers would agree. Hold on 1 second, bud. A million's too much? One of my mods has like 600,000 points. Mario. Oh my god, dude. You'd probably have a lot more if you didn't die for a year. Dude, you still might have the most in Kata's chat. I think someone else has 800k. And I have almost 800k in Kata's chat. I think you have 800k. They like nerfed how much you get. Like you used to get more channel points, so they like made it worse. Okay, so this is cool, Bun, but do you have it to where the achievement pop-up will show whenever you get it in the game? This might be good enough if you show it afterwards. It does it with Windows notifications. Okay, well that's what they currently set up for verification. You need to have those pop-ups. So if you can do that, then cool. I would say like maybe just like do a test run to make sure that they all proc properly. But I don't have a problem with it if you can just get the notifications to show up. All right, let's do a little bit of Blighttown skip. That's enough, Andre, for now. All of that is to say, though, You shouldn't fucking run all achievements. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell is wrong with you? Now we've gotten that out of the way. Now I can bully you. Ah!
Frankers.
Hey Pete, thanks for the 11 months. What's up, dude? Ah! Dude, that'd be dope if you beat his record, honestly. I imagine that wouldn't be hard. Or, it would be hard to do, though. God fucking damn it, dude. I cannot see him. Hey, Sinclair. What's up? Dude, are these my average splits? My fucking average splits are 37-48. That's ridiculous. What's not fair? Doing some runs? What are you running? Those average splits? Fuck. Oh, Dragon Tooth any percent. Just get better, bud. Lol. I also need to get better. Holy shit. Cannot seem up. Most inconsistent glitch? They're all pretty consistent. Maybe the most difficult one to execute? This one. This is the hardest skip / glitch to execute, I would say. Like Blighttown skip. But it's a skip that's like a sequence of mini glitches. The hardest part is that seam walk part, though. That I keep falling off. You're like running over like a pixel wide seam that you can't even see. And it is very easy to fall off. But it's not inconsistent, it's just hard. Yeah, it is. It has kinks. It is not a straight line. You can see the seam here, at least. Ah, fuck. Guess what? Chicken butt? That's not gonna work. No. Well, nice. It's annoying without glitches too, Smurf, honestly. Like, glitches are helpful in some ways. Nice. Some spots, like, these glitches are really helpful with making stuff work better. But then there's some spots where they make the run harder. So it's kind of a give and take on that. The glitchless runs for this game are annoying. Some parts of it, at least. Your brother's been trying to get you with chicken butt stuff? Man, your brother's into some weird shit. Yeah, it's just like, glitchless just has fewer options. You know? Like, you can't... If there's, like, an annoying part to the run, you have no, like, fallbacks to make it less annoying. But then there's some things that just save so much time that are glitches also, that you want to do them, and they can be annoying as well. So yeah, it's a little bit of back and forth on that. Okay, QQ. Dude, QQ, my average splits are 37-48. That's like disgusting. I accidentally reloaded my save. Nice. Well, it's not better than my PB. It's just only 5 seconds slower, which is pretty close. Hey, wider. No, you can ask as many questions as you want. Smart. Oh, get fucked. Not that I know of, but... Getting more lucky, yeah, probably. Yeah, and honestly, Smurf, like, there's a lot of, like, weird shit in speedruns that you would never really figure out how the fuck it works unless someone tells you. So, the best way to do that's just to ask, you know? Sometimes I might not be able to answer, though, if I'm, like, in the middle of a run and I'm trying to focus. But there's usually people in chat that will help, unless they're in a troll mood, like some people are sometimes. Yeah, feel free to test it. I ain't testing that shit. I imagine it's not that good. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why does it keep breaking? It is massive. It's 50%, but the way the game calculates damage through the enemy's resistances, it ends up being pretty much a 100% boost in damage. So it like doubles your damage basically, which is nuts. Especially when you're move swapping, because then you'll have a double damage boost from the red tier stone ring, and then you'll also get double damage from the move swap hitting them twice. But, you know, of course, move swap is only possible in the original version of the game, not the remaster. All right, let's see, screen elements. Why the fuck is this not working? I watched speedruns a little bit as like a curiosity for a long time, and then after I got into Dark Souls, I started watching more speedruns. Kind of fell in love with Dark Souls speedruns, and then, you know, now I speedrun more games, so. There we go. Get fucked, bud. Resident Evil games? Cool. I have ran a couple Resident Evil games, but never super seriously. Like, I ran the Resident Evil 1 remake for like a week. Just learned the route and did a couple runs. I ran RE4 remake for like a month though. But that game's annoying as fuck to speedrun, dude. The enemies are hellish. Hey, not for long, bud. Not for long. Yeah, did you not hear? I have a interview with the Swedish embassy in February. Yeah, they are. Hey, how did you die? RE2 remake, RE3 remake, RE7, RE8, RE1, 4 remake, and OG. That's a lot. I want to run more RE1 remake. Because like I said, I only did it for like a week, but maybe someday I'll go back to that and actually put more time into it. I'm gonna do a RE1 remake rando soon. I was gonna do it the other day, but this shit doesn't work on Windows 11. It's fucking dumb. So I have to get my Windows 10 machine like working for it. my dog. I honestly don't mind Windows 11. I just have it on my laptop. And I stream off my laptop because of reasons. But that's the only time I've really had an issue with Windows 11 was the RE1 remake randomizer. Just does not work for it. You might like the RE1 remake one? I don't know. I would say like the two best ones to play. Hold on. Well, I guess maybe three best ones to try out for a beginner for Resident Evil would be RE1, RE2, and RE4, the remakes. Because all three of those are fantastic games. 2 and 4 are kind of similar, though. 1 is like more unique. But 1's my favorite. The 2 and 4 remakes, though, are way more action-oriented. Well, if you like more action-oriented gameplay, 2 and 4 remakes you might like better. I like 1 because it's just like the exploration feels better and it's not super action oriented. But 2 and 4 are still really good. The 3 remake is kind of weak. I never played the original Resident Evils, honestly. That might be something good to do on stream someday. Play all the original Resident Evils. I mean, I played the original Resident Evil 4, but not 1, 2, or 3. All right, that's enough practice, I'd say. Yeah, I like Resident Evil. Not all the games. Some of them are not as good. But there's some really good ones, in my opinion. I started playing through the Silent Hill games recently as well, like over the past couple months on stream. And I'm liking them as well, but they are pretty different from Resident Evil. Especially modern Resident Evil games. Of course. I might play the third Silent Hill on stream in December. Decent chance I will. Is there a Martyrs the video game? I don't think so. I wonder what the strangest movie to get a video game released for it was. It usually hits him like right as he comes down. Like you just know, you need to know what spot to run to trigger him to where the bomb's going to hit him like as he lands. So I have a pretty consistent spot for that. So the first bomb just like hits him as he's coming down. B movie? Kind of. It's not super uncommon for like DreamWorks or Disney movies to have a game made for them though. I would say that those are kind of weird game movies though, a little bit, but they make them fairly commonly, at least they used to. Hey, Neros. Watch Seinfeld with no laugh track. Is it still funny? Or is it awkward? Intense. There's definitely some shows that when you remove the laugh track, it's like very awkward. Replaced with slap bass? That actually might work. Dude, I've never seen B movie, so I don't know much about it. I've heard it's a strange movie though. Yeah, the drakes are scary, proper, but you know. You run past them like a million times and you get used to it. Sometimes they kill you, but not super often if you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the most annoying thing, is them hitting you on the ladder. There's like really not there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes the spray pattern they give you when you land from the tower is also like there's nothing you can do about it, but usually it's fine. Like 90% of the time it's fine. Hey, Yame. Dude, sometimes they'll hit you on the, like, halfway across the bridge. That shit is fucked up. You're like, oh, I'm safe. They didn't kill me. And then, like, 5 seconds later, stray bolt of lightning hits you halfway across the bridge. At least when you get hit by the lightning on the ladder, it doesn't kill you. It just... You have to heal, though, and lose, like, 3 seconds. 3 or 4 seconds. What the fuck? What happened? It canceled my fucking drop, dude. God, what the fuck? It didn't soft lock me, but it canceled the drop? That is so fucking lame. A real halberd too. Dude, yesterday, the first real halberd I had, I also had that. Well, no, it was... No, I fucked it up yesterday. No, it wasn't a ghost input. The bonfire lit message canceled it. But I've never had it cancel it where I didn't get soft locked. Hold on, I need to watch that back. What the hell was that? Maybe it was... I don't know what the fuck that was. I've never had that before. That is super dumb. That was a real halberd too. Fucking God. Yeah, like, it canceled it. But it didn't soft lock me. What? Okay. I'm like, did some like frame perfect like timing of my inputs or something to screw me over. What the fuck? No, you just missed some Dark Souls bullshit, Torty. No, it wasn't. It was fucked up. I'm like, first run of the day, I'm already insanely annoyed with this stupid game. So shitty. I don't know, I was slowing down to not get a soft lock. And clearly I didn't get a soft lock, but it still canceled the drop prompt. Like as soon as it appeared, it canceled it. But it didn't soft lock me. So I don't know. That was like something I've never had happen before. I need to like clip that and be like, yo, what the fuck was this? What happened here?
Regret it.
I wouldn't be as annoyed if it wasn't a real halberd. Like, losing a real halberd that's on a pretty fast pace to something that's literally never happened before, and I'd have no idea what the fuck happened. Like, that's pretty annoying. Was what mean? Hardware found? Huh? You heard a Windows alert? That was not me. Hey, glass jar. I hate this fucker, dude. This guy's been such a prick lately. Yeah, that's bullshit. That attack, that's the worst thing he can do. He's supposed to suicide, like, like 60% of the time, maybe 70, he's supposed to just run off and die. And there's this percentage of time where you have to backstab him. You know, it doesn't always work. But holy fuck, dude. He will not jump off recently for me at all. So I'm having to do backstabs, which is losing time. And of course, that is the worst thing he can do, the spin attack. It's really shitty. Hey, Bourrier. Let me know. And I mean, he's usually fine. He's usually not a problem at all. It's just I've been getting pretty unlucky with him recently. There shouldn't be anything that he does that is worse than that attack. If you're getting something different, you're probably doing something wrong. Well, I don't know. There is one other thing he does that's really rare, where he like just moves really stupidly, but I assume that that's just me making a mistake. Because if you set up in the wrong spot or you move incorrectly, you can get some weird as fuck behavior from him, but that's like your fault if that happens. I wish I could practice the 360 spin, but like it's so hard to practice like specific RNG on him. Because he'll just never do it, you know. Yeah. You use the fire bombs mostly for beta chaos. Torty. And fire sage, or not fire sage. Asylum demon. Yeah, dude, quitting out is... Picking up the shield ASAP and then quitting out right there is not good. You're gonna get fucked up behavior from him. Well, at least that's the case in Prepare to Die Edition. I assume it's the same in the remaster as well. But he behaves differently from DSR to Prepare to Die Edition. Like, if you watch me after the quit out, I walk into the wall for a second. If you sprint straight at him in Prepare to Die Edition, he acts completely fucked up. So you have to do it slightly differently. Like, we didn't even do the quit out strat in Prepare to Die Edition for a while because we didn't know how to get it to work because he just didn't behave the same. But we found some strats to make it work. I honestly wouldn't go by what most DSR runners do. Not all of them, but a lot of DSR runners are very new. I'd probably pay attention to how, like, the Japanese runners do it. Like Alt F4 or Tama Tama, they probably have a setup that works well. And they are very experienced at running DSR. Hey, Xylo. I haven't really paid attention to how glitchless runners kill him, but probably the same. Oh yeah, true. Hey, Monkey. Are you talking about speedrunning? Yeah. I much prefer this version too. Ow. Thank you. Dude, I had something happen to me on the first run I did QQ. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. Where the bonfire lit message, it canceled my negative quantity dupe, but it did not soft lock me. So, like, I have never seen that happen before. Like, as soon as I pulled up the drop prompt, it just immediately closed it, and I lost the negative quantity. I've never like, the only time that's ever happened to me, I got soft locked, but it did not soft lock me. It's like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. What are you doing, bro? Really? Man. I've done, like, this negative quantity dupe, like, 1,000 times, and I've never had that. It was on a real halberd, too. I was super annoyed. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Just lose so much time to duping, I guess. Well, that's like the only thing that was bad, I guess, about this segment. Yeah, I never had it on the tourist dupe either. Like, I was trying to not go too fast. I was slowing down for it, but it still happened. Nice roll. Yeah, the backstabs are RNG for sure. Yeah, he aggroes way faster in the remaster. In fact, most enemies aggro faster in the remaster. That is why you'll see people doing Lower Berg and they go to Griggs and the dogs are literally biting them before they can stand up off the fucking ground, dude. Which is psycho behavior. That's another reason why I don't like the remaster, is because the enemies behave like just ever so differently. It's very annoying. Jump, please. Lower Berg is much better in the in Prepare to Die edition, yeah. I'd say in general enemies are less aggressive in Prepare to Die edition. In very subtle ways. Dude, what the fuck was that bomb cycle? I had no chance to make that one. Well, the thing is, like, the remaster can do AI toggles as well. It's just that people haven't put in the time to figure that shit out, because most of the people that care do not run the remaster. Yeah.
Then 3 months already, Rigar, huh?
Thank you, Chronic, for the 3 months. The AI is orgasming. Dude, fuck you. Oh my god. Insane hard landing. I'm gonna be like 12 seconds behind just because of like mostly RNG. Actually, I could be even more than that. Oh, fuck off, dude. Really? I don't think I've ever fallen there. Dude, this is like hella slow. Yeah, look at this, dude. Good lord. Well, like 3 or 4 of those seconds were from me falling off. Well, I mean, honestly, like, one of the problems is that my PB splits are fucking absurd. So, like, pretty much every run I'm gonna be red for the beginning. It's very noticeable when I get bad RNG or make a mistake or something. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, dude. I probably won't play it all year, but I am planning on learning Dark Souls 2 and 8%. I don't know restricted or unrestricted. I'm gonna run old patch 80%, so it'll be the fastest category. People run both.
Regret.
Well, the old patch runs on vanilla have like extra tech. And there's some annoying shit in Scholar, but people run both. So. Yeah, bino boosting is cool. And not really that hard to do either. The parry walks are kind of hard to do consistently. But they weren't as bad as I thought they would be. How am I doing? I hate this game, Greg. That's how I'm doing. Hey, Marshy. I think it's Lords of the Fallen. Lord of the Fangs. No, that's not gonna fucking work. There we go. I did not mean to release that. I feel like this cam is so zoomed in. Jesus. Look right at my ass. Is that Lethal Company game like a Among Us like game? That's what it seems like. Not at all. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know people were calling it like Among Us. I just saw gameplay and it was like, that looks like Among Us type of game. I don't know anything about it other than watching like clips and not really knowing what was going on. Hey, Mario. Is it anything like, maybe more like Phasmophobia? Yes, Martian. What's Giga good of Giga Hell? Dude, nothing. I'm already super annoyed at this game today. It is kind of like Phasmo, I see. Yeah, those kind of games are not stuff that I'm interested in. Yeah, 7 TVs down. Yeah, and I don't like social teamwork games. Make them all. Oh, fucking gold? Insane. See, firebomb strat confirmed faster. BKGH. Black Knight Great Horde. Yeah, it's just Black Knight Halberd. What's up, Baron? I just like playing games alone, usually. Not always. It can be fun to play with other people, but... usually I like playing solo. Hey, John. Jesus, dude. No chill. This game is being very mean today. It was being mean yesterday, too. Like, look at this shit. God, dude. I mean, being only plus 5.5 is like really good. Like, it's just annoying. Seeing all the time I'm losing to bad luck. You get the halberd from the Black Knight in Darkroot Basin. Which is like, I don't know, 5 minutes into the run. Oh, god damn it. Well, when the Black Knight dies, his items automatically get added to your inventory. It's just how the game works. On the original patch of the game, it was not like that. So if you knocked him off the cliff in the original patch, you were screwed. You didn't get shit. No, it's not a guaranteed drop. This run is with the fake halberd. And really? Nice jump, dude. I hope that works. The time loss makes sense. I fell off and then had a bad fight, so. Oh, there we go. That helps. Double hit. Bro, what are you doing, Centipede? Man, if you think this category is cool, you should watch All Bosses. That shit's insane. I did a GDQX run last month for TwitchCon of all bosses, which has some decent commentary. I mean, Hundo's really cool, it's just long. If you think Hundo is cool, you're Kamal. We're all Kamal. Yeah, you can watch the record, like, Kamal's record's pretty good, but if you want, like, commentary, the GDQ run is pretty good. Ah, so you're a hitless enjoyer, Faraga? Oh, almost a gold, dude. You sure are? You hate yourself that much. I never really could get into hitless runs, at least watching them. I like I don't mind challenge runs, but I don't know, hitless runs don't do it for me. I guess it depends on the challenge run too, though. Like, if it's a challenge run I've seen like a million times, you know, I probably won't watch it unless I watch that streamer normally. Yeah, I remember that Marshy. Hey, Secretion. Good fight. Yeah. That is very true, Kamal. Dude, I barely got that in time. That was kind of sick. Like, I had to wait for my stamina to come back, and I just barely got it back. Hey, Aki. Yep. If you don't get 2 kings, it loses a shit ton of time, so you really want to get 2. Like, you lose like 40 seconds if you get 3. Luckily, the BKH plus 5, it's not too hard. With BKH plus 5, it's not too bad. We used to do 2 kings with plus 2 BKH, and that shit was hard. Nowadays, it's not as bad. Hard? Yeah. Getting 2 kings with Black Knight Halberd plus 2. Yeah, it's a little bit faster, Aki, but not a lot faster, which is pretty much what I thought. It's like maybe 10 or 15 seconds faster. Which for a route that's a lot less consistent, that's like not a big deal. I'm also going to be running this at GDQ in January though, so I was going to switch back to this either way. Oh my god, really? Well, okay. Rip this run. Geez, some guy got killed by a forklift? That's fucked. I mean, they are dangerous. I'll know a few people at GDQ. Which is nice, because the first time I went, I knew very few people. Hey, Comedy. Great, man. I can still PB, technically. Well, I can beat my record with my gadget run. I leveled up endurance, dude. Or whatever. I pulled an Ayame. Hey, Cowbelly. At least I realized it. Half an Ayame, yeah. Yeah, there's so Carl Germ, I don't know if you know Carl Aki. We were trying to meet up with them at GDQ. But they're going to MagFest instead. Unfortunately. All right. Maybe I'll see you later then, Greg. Puff Brawl House? Is that like a bar? Yeah, could have had Carl on the couch. I think Lynn's gonna join us on the couch as well, if she wants to. Why am I double toggling here? Like, I don't know what I got that from. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. This is sloppy as fuck, TOTG. You'll tolerate my wife's presence. Good. You better. What is DD2? What is that? Hello? Oh my god, dude. My guy didn't R1 for some reason. It's weird. I don't know why that R1 just didn't go through. But okay. Oh, I finished a run at least. Would have been a... I don't know, it would have been faster than record if I hadn't fucked up Duke Skip. I lost like 23 seconds to Duke Skip, so... Hey, Lunar. Thank you. Oh, okay. Just didn't block in time. Whatever. That counts as a finished run. For the most part, that was a decent run, though. Some good stuff there. The Duke Skip was bad. The reason I fucked up the Duke Skip is because I just rolled so early. Like, I'm trying to not roll late, because if you roll late, like, you'll still get it, but you'll just take less fall damage. And I don't know. Like, you lose, like, like, a very small amount of time, like, doing extra damage on the way to Seath. So I'm trying not to do that, but I just end up rolling too early. Just stupid. It's not really worth failing Duke Skip just to avoid having to do, like, one extra jump or something. Does the fully buffered Duke Skip make you take extra damage?
Regret it.
Yeah. I've never done that version of it. I wonder though if like I assume that the Duke Skip you're talking about, you take more damage on the first drop, right? I'm thinking that's what it is. But I wonder if on the second drop, if you roll like literally as soon as you can possibly roll, if that's faster? I'm guessing it is. Like, I guess it depends on how fast you drop versus the elevator carrying you down. Well, I wonder if there's a difference in timing for that. It's probably pretty minor though. Because like you roll like just barely later, and even that small bit of delay, you're still getting carried down by the elevator, so I imagine it's pretty small. Damn, another gold here? Insane. This guy just refuses to jump off, man. It's really annoying. At least I got a halberd. Hey, Sebas, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna lose like 5 seconds. Because of the Black Knight and the bonfire dupe. Whatever. It's fine. No, 5.7. Wait, it sets up RTSR without ladder skip? That kind of sucks. You mean the plunge that you do above the doorway? I remember that being shitty. I don't know if I would want to do that. Well, I know of a few ways to plunge there. They're all kind of shitty from what I remember. Oh my god, dude. Hey, what's up, Skippy? Thank you, Skippy. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Rip. So much for this run being good. Ah! Fucking flung. I was trying to get flung, but not quite in that way. Okay, that helps make up for the Namiraptor's fail. Still pretty bad though. Dude, holy shit. Forgot it was on, yes. Okay. Hey, Death Chain, thank you. Yeah, it looks pretty good when it goes well. The only problem really is Smo. The first phase is super good on Ornstein, but Smo can be a fucker if he does the wrong thing. That was good Smo RNG though. Hey, Teth. Welcome back. No. You're hungry? I'm also hungry for a PB. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Is it like the worst place to fall off is right here? At least the fight was good. I will probably still lose time though, unfortunately. Be like plus 10 here. Oh, really? Only plus 8? Okay. Hey, Drake. I'm alright. The stream started off pretty bad. Just getting bullshit, but it's doing better now. This run is not the best, but it's okay, and I can definitely PB with this. It's a real halberd, so like I can be green after this segment. I was waiting for me to just die to the fucking branch as soon as I said that. Yeah, that would be very me. Oh, this run could be a PB. Just immediately die. It sucks, yeah. That's my memory of it too. I mean, if it sets you up in RTSR, that's cool though. That means that you don't have to do ladder skip. Ladder skip's annoying. If you can do Duke skip and set up RTSR without like requiring ladder skip, that's cool. Well, ladder skip saves far less time than Slip Widow. So it's really more about risk reward. Hey, Diplomat. I like my steaks medium rare or medium, personally. You like your steaks chicken? Yeah. Steak is good, but it's way too expensive. I rarely eat it. Do you like your chicken medium rare, QQ? Eat it raw? Nice. I was hoping that would work. It was a little too far, right? Thank you, Lynn. What's up? Yeah, me too, babe. I cannot wait for SCM to... Well, first of all, I can't wait for SCM to start. And I can't wait for it to be over. I mean, I love SCM. It's just like being an organizer is very time consuming and stressful. And I already have like so much shit going on that isn't even that. So it's kind of crazy right now. SCM is the Soul speedrunning community charity marathon. We organize a charity marathon every year, and this year's starts on Friday, and I've been part of the organizers this year. How much do they raise so far? Over the last 7 years, they've raised like over $100,000. So it's like a small event compared to GDQ, but it's good for the Souls community. 129,000, nice. course, we haven't raised any this year because it hasn't started yet, but it starts on Friday. Yeah, I have heard about that. We actually have someone that we give the money to. It goes directly to them. Save the Children. Yeah. The completionist thing is really stupid. Like, at least they didn't, like, keep the... They didn't spend the money, but, like, what the fuck? They just have kept the money in a bank account for a decade or something? Happened with that? There's like some, do you know Gerard from The Completionist? He's been doing some like charity event for like the last, I don't know, decade or so. But apparently they haven't sent any of the money to charity. It's just been sitting in a account untouched for the last 10 years. 9 years, whatever. He's a very big YouTube personality. He seems like a totally fine guy, and I don't know what happened with that. They didn't spend the money. You know, it's not like they're going around just spending it on themselves, but they haven't given it to charity or anything. Like they were saying that they're looking for a good organization to give it to, but like it's been, like Drake said, 9 years. It feels like you should have figured that out by now. So there's been some controversy over that. I would like to think the best of people in that situation, but it's not a good thing. Yeah, I didn't watch Drake's. I watched Carl Jumps, his video on it. But I know there's another YouTuber that made a video about it too. Another gold here? Insane. Yeah, it doesn't look good, for sure. No, we send the money, like, the donation link that we use, it literally goes directly to Save the Children's, like, PayPal. Yeah, I was wondering about that, if it was accruing interest. If you're not accruing interest on it, then inflation is going to make it go down in value, yeah. Hey, Kung Fu Andrew. We're talking about the completionist and how he was holding that, like, charity marathon for several years, and he or they, I don't know who's in charge of it, just did not donate the money for like several years. It's just been sitting in an account untouched. It looks pretty bad. You heard about that? It's pretty sus? Yeah, it is. Fuck. So there's a lot of things that toggling weapons does. Whenever I do it as I am beginning to sprint, though, that is actually accelerating me to full speed slightly faster. If you do any upper body animation as you begin to sprint, it actually increases your acceleration just barely. It's not a dumb question, though. So see right here, as soon as I start to sprint, okay, controller, never mind. Dude, that would have been like such a good fucking segment if like the controllers didn't break there. Yeah, I got super trolled. Yeah, you can see it here. So I'll like regenerate a little bit of stamina and then sprint and double tap toggle. You can also bow toggle to do it as well, like that works as well. So yeah, female characters do actually accelerate faster than males, but they also decelerate faster than males. However, if you do this toggle tech, Drake, then the acceleration for males is the same speed as a female character without having the deceleration issue. So because of that, males are just faster if you do the toggle stuff. Hi, goofball. Yeah, it's the way that the one-handed animations of the female character in this game were made, they're just not exactly the same. It's weird. If you two-hand, though, you have the exact same animations between male and female. It's so strange. Imichin. Forced you to get dressed and go get food. All right, well, enjoy. No, you don't, Bob. Man, fuck this bomb cycle. I'm not sure if it helps for female at all, Mitchin. That's a good question. I know that if you toggle as you stop sprinting, it decelerates you even faster. So you don't want to toggle when you're stopping to sprint. You also don't want to toggle while sprinting with a heavy weapon, because that will slow you down, actually. So if you're running around with a Black Knight halberd, don't be toggling that shit. You're actually losing time. You're still on Demon of Hatred? Some of his, like, his attacks are really annoying, for sure. Took me a minute to get used to. Do I drink alcohol? Yes. Prefer drink. I like beer and whiskey. Prefer beer, but beer is a lot of calories, so. Yeah, I'm not sure if it affects female Minoan, honestly. It might. You definitely don't want to toggle with the BKH though. That's just slow. I like Jameson. It's like Irish whiskey, but still really good. This fucking Silver Knight is such a piece of shit, man. Making me lose time on him every single run. God damn. Hey, Reevee. It's good. It's real smooth. But it's expensive. I usually just buy cheap whiskey and mix it with, like, Diet Coke. What about you, Drake? What do you like? Okay. Whiskey and wine. I do like wine. Prefer beer, but wine's good. Blocking accelerates as well, but the problem with blocking is that it can inhibit your stamina regen. So you want to make sure that you do it in a spot where it doesn't matter, you know? Like if you have full stamina already, it doesn't matter. As an example. Yeah, that Ornstein was bad. Oh, also one thing, if you two-hand or un-two-hand while you're sprinting, that also loses time. So I try as much as possible to not two-hand or un-two-hand while I'm sprinting. I do it as I begin to sprint frequently, but never while sprinting, or at least I try not to. Well, it's pretty marginal, Meechin, you know, not a huge deal. But like, yeah, that can help you gain like small bits of time. I've been running Dark Souls for almost 6 years now. Almost 6 years. I think it'll be 6 years like next month. My first run was like December 2017 or something. And it's like the worst possible RNG. Yeah, I think you started a little bit before me though, Mario. That was a pretty decent segment. The boss fight sucked, but whatever. Oh yeah, a few months before me then. Dude, I hate having car trouble. Drake, I'm sorry. You're having weird noises? Oh no. Get your bat. That bat out. So I already knew how to do most of the glitches before I even started trying to speedrun. Because I just found the glitches to be like fascinating and fun to do. So I already knew how to do a lot of them. So my very first run, I like didn't do a ton of practice for. So it was really bad. But my second run, I did practice for because I realized all the things that I sucked at from my first run. So then my second run, I PB'd by like 40 minutes, dude. But I had a lot of experience with the game before I started speedrunning. Like I did challenge runs and shit like that. So I had like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 hours in this game before I even started speedrunning it. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Fucking nerd, yeah, I know. Yo, what up, Tasty? There may or may not be gaming going on. SL1 dagger only. I mean, that's definitely a somewhat advanced challenge. Not just SL1, but doing it with a low damage weapon. It is rough to look at, Pasty, yeah, but dude, the remaster lava is annoying as well, because the sound of the lava ticking, it ticks twice as often in the remaster, so it sounds like fucking dog shit, dude. It's so annoying. So you really can't like win with the fucking Izalith lava, dude. Choo choo, yeah. Chugga 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 chugga. Let's see. Huh. Hey, Such. What's up? Hey, Gary, thank you. Hold on, I didn't see what Cosmic said.
Oi!
Oi! Hate to interject with quite a serious topic, but have you or any other speedrunners suffered from anxiety when streaming runs? I never used to have it until I started hanging around Souls runs more. Now you got it bad. So I will tell you, Cosmic, no, but I have had that experience. When I was at ESA and doing my Dark Souls All Bosses run, that was like the most nervous I had ever been during a marathon run. And I had done GDQ runs before. It was not even that big of an audience. But the fact that like all of the people there with me were also high level Dark Souls runners, I don't know why, it just made me nervous. I'm pretty sure that's why I was nervous, at least. Just having like all of the other DS1 runners behind me at ESA actually made me nervous. I don't know why. Yeah, I've done GDQ like several times now. Yeah, I'm doing this run for GDQ in January at AGDQ. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to feel so nervous, and I was like, why do I feel so nervous? I think it was because like I was surrounded by my friends, and my friends all like know the run and know every mistake that I'm doing wrong. So I don't know, I guess it just like made me nervous. Yeah, streaming I've never really felt that way. Well, no more than normal nerves, which is just like, oh, I'm on a good run, I don't want to fuck up. Yeah, those people definitely exist, Cosmic. You would also feel that way between two pretty girls? Yeah. I don't know, Cosmic. I think maybe you just have to get used to it and kind of have a policy of shutting that shit down or throwing it back in their face. Because that's definitely a problem in Souls community. Yeah, usually that is true, Kamal. Or they just don't really have any understanding of like the intricacies of what you're doing. Like, yeah, well, maybe not for DS1 Mario, but that could exist outside of DS1, you know? Like, Cosmic's doing Lies of P runs, so I could see getting shitters in that. I'm sorry you had that experience though, Cosmic. I hope it gets better for you. Yeah, I'm sure there was, QQ.
Very.
I mean, I've seen people in speedrun streams for Dark Souls 1 where you're running a undead burg route and then people are like, dude, don't you know it's faster to go through Valley of Drakes? Like, just people that have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I will confidently, like, try to explain to you how to speedrun. So silly. You just get used to it and you just kind of brush it off. Faster to kill Oscar. Yeah, that's probably the most common one, actually. I understand that a lot, Cosmic. That's how I felt really shitty after my ESA run, because it wasn't, I feel like it wasn't up to like the expectations of me as a runner. But it like honestly doesn't fucking matter. Like, just because I went over estimate on like one marathon run and had a bad run, like, it's okay. But yeah, I felt like shit after that run. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Kamal. Well, I don't know, it matters for some people, I would say. But like people in general, no, it doesn't. Running the weirdest routes will keep people confused. Yeah. I still see it every now and then. Yeah, I mean, not commonly. Yes, I do. No, it's okay, Cosmo. Yeah, weren't the teams like balanced with you in mind, QQ? And then they replaced you with someone who was not very good? No, that was too late, Diplomate. The place where I landed, so one of the problems with that skip is that where you land can completely change the timing in which you need to quit out. Where I landed right there, I needed to do a really early quit out, but yeah. I tried to do an early one, but it wasn't even early enough because I landed in a kind of a shitty spot. I've had a lot of trouble with that skip lately because of this controller. Like, there's this like window, this angle that you want to hit on slip quit out. And my controller's really good at aiming to the exact angles that are to the left and to the right of the correct one. But when I try to hit that correct angle, it's like, it sucks ass. So like, ever since I got this controller, I've had major issues with that skip. I need to go get a new one, but I've been too busy to go. Yeah, I need a notch for the right angle. Can you come take care of Gnocchi? Sure. I'll be right there. I'm just gonna go get a new controller, QQ. I need one. This controller, despite being only a month old, is shit. The buttons are going out already. The analog stick's kind of crap. Like this has been one of the shortest lived controllers I've ever had. Hey Singer. So what time it is there? 10:42 p.m. Or time for your kid to wake you up. That is correct, yeah. Okay. Dude, I never have a controller last more than like 6 months, man. Yeah, I imagine, Zinger. I can't really function without sleep very well. I guess most people can't, though. You're not being bothersome, Lynn. You never are. I'll show you bothersome. Yeah, QQ's a good example of bothersome. Not you. Yes, Andrew. I've run almost every category. Right now, I'm second place in any percent. I am first place in any percent force quit. And I'm first place in this category. And I'm third in all bosses. And I have first in several miscellaneous categories that aren't super popular. Hey, Cosmic. The other Cosmic. Yeah, you're welcome here, Andrew. There can be only one. You guys have to fight to the death. Did the noises stop, Lynn? The voices never stop. Yeah, 2012 is pretty early. My account is from 2013, I think. Is your stomach hurting? I'm sorry. (2013) also. I think 2013 is that like the year Twitch like started blowing up or something? I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of people that have 2013 accounts. I don't have the memory to remember that shit, dude. I joined Twitch initially to watch Magic the Gathering tournaments. To watch Hearthstone, yeah. Nerd, yeah. I used to love Magic the Gathering. I mean, I still like it, but I don't really play it anymore. I'm, fun fact, I'm banned from the fucking Magic the Gathering Twitch channel. From, like, I got banned from there in 2013. For typing Keck in chat. Got fucking permabanned for saying Keck in 2013. I even tried to appeal the ban, and they were like, no. Like, damn it, dude. It's like 10 years ago. It wasn't even for a good reason then. Yeah, I'd imagine there's no logs, 'cause it's so long ago. I'm like a partnered streamer too. Like, shouldn't I get special treatment? What the fuck? No, I sent it in after I got partnered. Dude, come on. Yeah, I mean, it is funny. That's why I tell that story a lot, because it's pretty funny. Yeah, just being a partner streamer does not exempt you from being an asshole. That's for sure. I played with real cards. I started playing in 2013, and I almost made the Pro Tour playing Splinter Twin. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the tournament system for Magic, but whenever they switched over to RPTQs, I won a regional PTQ to go to an RPTQ. And I made top 8 of the RPTQ. And got paired against Merfolk. And this guy drew so fucking lucky to beat me. So I barely lost and didn't make the Pro Tour by like 1 game. And then they banned Splinter Twin like a few months later. And I don't know, I got like really burned out and they banned my favorite deck. Kind of just stopped playing. I won a few tournaments, definitely. Like I've won Star City Games events and stuff like that. I played a lot of different formats. I mostly played Modern and Limited. Drafting is my favorite format, but my favorite constructed format was Modern. Modern is way different now, though. But I love drafting. I went to Junior Super Series Nationals in 2005. That is a long time ago, damn. Fuck off, man. That sucks. Yeah, I never got into Commander. I don't really like multiplayer Magic. I don't like playing politics. Regal quit MTG and the game immediately went to shit, yeah. Yeah, if I ever play Magic nowadays, I'll do a little bit of drafting, but that's about it. Drafting's fun as fuck, though. And you can just jump into drafting. You don't need like a constructed deck or anything. And on Arena, okay, Bob. On Arena, if you are like kind of good, you can just play for free. You know, like you just win drafts and you get money. So. Insane politics on it. I would just wait until until I have like an infinite combo set up on you and then kill you then. Wouldn't even see it coming. Your dad's name is Bob? Wow, unfortunate. I miss playing Splinter Twin. That's what I miss about Magic. I also miss drafting triple Khans of Tarkir. That was the best format ever. Triple Khans. That shit was amazing. I think I drafted that format like 200 times. Agree on Khans? Yeah, it's a pretty popular one. Yeah, drafts, I think that's the best way to play the game. If it's a good drafting format, man, it's so fun. And like, there's so much skill involved in drafting. And Don't have to worry about buying a deck, you know? You don't even have to sleeve up your fucking cards, man. Just raw dog that shit. Unless you get like some expensive card, I guess. I haven't played since Urza. Jeez. Yeah, I don't like their current direction, Ayame. It's still a fun game, but yeah, the current direction of the game doesn't seem like it appeals as much to me. You do not wish to work anymore today? Well, then don't. To me, whenever they so basically after Splinter Twin got banned, I feel like that's to me when it started going downhill, but I guess other people have different perspectives on when it started going downhill. But once they stopped focusing on like the competitive side of Magic and they got rid of the Pro Tour and all that shit, and they started really just pushing everything into Commander, that's when I started to be like, I don't know about this. Because Commander doesn't really appeal to me. Also, like, the complexity creep is kind of ridiculous. There also, one of my least favorite things about current Magic is there's literally always something new being released. Every fucking minute, there's something new getting released that they're marketing. Like, could you guys stop releasing new shit constantly? There's just a lot of small things like that that they have developed into their, I don't know, their business strategy for the last like 4 or 5 years. Every now and then I do a draft on Arena though. Because drafting's fun. Yeah, and even like the what is it, the expanded universe shit that they're doing. I'm not a big fan of that either. Although I will say the Lord of the Rings set was really cool. That's like the only like the D&D sets and the Lord of the Rings sets were like the only non MTG universe things that I thought were cool. I don't know though, is D&D in the same universe as Magic? I don't think it is, right? I know it's the same people that make it. I don't think it is though. Forgotten Realms? I mean, I know it's the same people, but I don't know if it's the same, like, universe, right? Are they dominated by Lord of the Rings cards? I didn't realize that. The entire format revolves around that set? That's funny. I didn't realize that. I feel like Modern is probably a shell of its former self. Like, Modern used to be so good. Ever since Twin got banned and the Eldrazi decks came out, I feel like Modern has just never really been the same. What's funny is how how I almost made the Pro Tour? That would have been the Eldrazi Pro Tour if I had qualified for it. And my deck would have been banned because they banned Twin. And I had already been testing Eldrazi decks. So I probably would have gone to that Pro Tour playing Eldrazi and just whipped ass, which would have been cool. I remember that set sucked for drafting though. What, Oath of the Gatewatch? Is that the name of it? That was not a great draft format. Flipped a lot of coins? What do you mean just having an Eldrazi land in my opening hand? Modern Horizons 2. Well, I mean, the people at the top tables were playing that deck. Most of the field was not playing that deck, though. Fuck, dude, come on. New announcement? Don't care. Unless it's like Splinter Twin is unbanned, don't care. Would it be unplayable? I played Splinter Twin in Legacy decks, man. It wasn't like the best, but it was playable. I guess Modern nowadays is probably just as powerful as Legacy was back then, though. Dude, fucking Splinter Twin and Legacy with like the double mana lands was sick. Because you could easily like turn 2 or 3 a Splinter Twin. Hey, Duck. Thanks for the raid. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Like, I don't know what the meta is for Modern. Add Dussy? Okay. Oh yeah, scam. Red black. I've seen people running that a bit. Is that with the elementals that you can evoke or whatever? Grief and Fury, yeah. Dude, I remember when those cards got printed, I was like, this seems kind of like a mistake. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Singer. Twin isn't very good against discard either. Let's drop the MTG talk. I'm getting unreasonably angry. Marvel Snap? Is that a card game, I guess? Decks have 12 cards, game is 6 turns. 1 energy per turn. Try to win 2 out of 3 locations. It sounds like a short game. I see, Singer. What's with the 6-foot-tall alien model behind you? How does it move around like that? So lifelike? The fuck, Reeve? What are you talking about? He actually looked. I didn't know there's like something that like he was referencing behind me. An alien. I see. You know, I haven't been hit with a knife here in a while. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit by one. No, fuck. Damn it. He was too far back, so I like reached too far. Dude, that was like the last frame I could have rolled. I knew you were gonna do that shit, bro. It is impossible to not lose like a million fucking years on this segment. Every run, I lose like insane amount of time. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this game does suck.
Very well.
Best part of the stream. Ah! Yeah!
This man.
That was a fast one. Yeah. She ran right into that. Except someday she'll win. She's won. She's won before. But the Mimic's got an advantage because I hit her with the halberd. Then I just shoot him with the longbow, so. Yeah, sometimes when the game screws you, you just have to beat up some NPCs. Really? How does that work? I've never used any Twitch alerts at all. I don't really know how you control alerts through Twitch. Yeah, I only have a few alerts. Oh, it's just like the feed? Okay.
Regret it.
Yeah, I used to not have. I used to also, like, when I started off streaming, I had a bunch of alerts, and then they were like way too intrusive and obnoxious, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get rid of these. And then I didn't have any for a long time, and now I just have a few. That's beautiful, goofball. I thought you said you didn't want to do any more work today. Yeah, here you are. Doing God's work, yeah. How have your Resident Evil runs been going, Dust Chain? PB'd last stream. I think did you post that in my Discord, I think, maybe? I see, yeah. I remember you posting that. Might have failed the other November thing as well. What could you possibly mean? Dude, it's impossible to not lose time to dogs in Resident Evil. You got all 9 quick shots off? No fucking way. Hey, Ruble. Yeah, see, look, like, how are you supposed to survive that? No way. Yeah, all glitches are allowed except for wrong working. So it's like there was an any percent category that existed, of course, before wrong warping was found. And no wrong warp was created after it was discovered, the homeward wrong warp. And then just to preserve that category. It's changed a lot since it became no wrong warp, but yeah. I'll play Dark Souls 2 whenever I beat this game. We will. Any percent itself is basically a restricted any percent category. Because there's an any percent force quit category, which is the fastest route. That's technically unrestricted any percent. There's a way to wrong warp in this game using Alt F4 to force quit the game during a load screen. But using force quit strats, that's banned in every category except for force quit. And then they found a way to wrong warp without force quitting. So then any percent became that. And then they created this category because of that. This is the category I've run the most. This is my favorite one. Yeah, I think No Wrong Warp is a better category than the other ones. All Bosses is a good category too, but it's the current fastest All Bosses route is really tough, has a lot of RNG. It's like a full-time job to run it. This is a really good in-between though. Can't believe Regal's going to be dead to me next year. I can't believe Bun isn't going to collect any of his paychecks next year. I'd rather starve than watch DS2. Do I lift? I work out a little bit. Not a lot, though. I used to, so like 2.5 years ago, I weighed like 215 pounds. And I lost like 70 pounds. And then I gained like a little of it back by working out, lifting weights. But I'm not like crazy strong or anything. I just dabble in it. Congrats on the weight loss. Thanks. It was a long journey. But I feel much better about myself now. You arm wrestled one of your classmates? She was strong as fuck. But you won? Wow. Good job, Death Chain. Beating up on women. Find it really difficult to gain weight. Typically, I don't know what you've tried, Cosmic, but typically whenever anyone wants to gain or lose weight, I would just recommend writing down what you're eating and the calories you're consuming, and that'll give you like a good idea of how much you're eating, because a lot of people, both ways, whether it's eating too much or eating too little, it's hard to tell how much you're eating until you start writing it down. Like, I didn't realize how many calories I was like consuming until I started like recording it. Thoughts on Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring a lot. It's really good. I don't really like speedruns of Elden Ring, but it's a good game. You write it down anyways, as you're a type 1 diabetic. Okay. I see, Cosmic. Yeah, I used to drink a shit ton of beer. I cut back on drinking alcohol, like, quite a bit, which definitely helped. I still drink a shit ton of beer. I do like beer, but I drank way too much. Raw dog in life. Yeah, that's my advice. Anyone wants to gain weight, just drink a lot of beer, eat a lot of McDonald's, and don't move. Just sit in a chair every day, doing nothing. Easy way to lose weight or gain weight. Man, fuck this strat. $4.20 for you? I agree. Man, it's fucked up. Like, my whole life, weed has been illegal here in America, and now it's like starting to become legal. And as soon as it starts to become legal in America, I'm moving to a country where it's extremely illegal. Like, what a joke. I guess I can at least go to like Amsterdam or something if I want to smoke weed, but it's like quite a trip just to smoke weed. Yeah, I know, Ruble, but yeah. Yeah. It is very illegal, goofball. I don't know what like the punishments are for it though, I guess. It has been described to me as very illegal by other Swedes, so. Let's go to Colorado. I mean, I'll be living in Sweden though. Can't just go to Colorado. Better off without it? Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. It's not like a need. I can get away with not smoking weed, but I do like it. And I'd rather smoke weed than drink, you know? Like, I used to drink way too much. If I was gonna choose one or the other, I would definitely choose weed. Yeah, so my wife lives in Sweden, Teth. And I am trying to move to her. We're currently going through the process of applying for residency. And it looks like we'll probably get it soon, but it's not quite done. Yeah, we got married, Ruble. Thank you, Ruble. Yeah, weed is definitely not for everyone, but you know. I like it a lot. It's nice. I thank you guys. You currently live in Sweden from Iran though? Cool. Yeah, I like Sweden. I've spent like probably about 4 months in Sweden by now altogether. It's a nice place. And I'm going back in January. My interview with the, so I have an interview with the Swedish embassy in February. And after that interview, they'll basically decide whether I can stay or not. Do I know Swedish? Very, very little. I would start learning it like right now because of having my interview soon. So like I need to like really prepare just for living in Sweden in general, but I've been too busy. I've learned some stuff here and there though, but I certainly could not speak much right now. What sort of things do they ask you at the interview? I'm not sure. It seems like they're probably just gonna ask me stuff that was on the initial application. Just to like make sure I'm like who I say I am and we're not like trying to scam them or some shit like that. Like I think it's gonna be mostly a formality, is what I'm hoping at least. But we'll see. We made it past what is like typically the hardest part to get past, which is the like maintenance requirement and proving our relationship part of it. So I have high hopes. What are your thoughts on eating people? Smo's like, the surstroming test? Man, if I have to eat surstroming to live there, I'll do it. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine, Singer. Yeah, that's the really smelly fish in a can. Yeah. Fermented fish. I've heard it's not that bad if you eat it properly. A lot of the times you see people eating it on the internet, they eat it in like the worst way possible. Yeah, you're supposed to, Cosmic, I believe. Opening it underwater. Dude, is this gonna be a non-terrible Anne Orlando? On a good run, too? Holy fuck, man. Green? In the early game? Holy shit. I don't think it's a real run, no. In this economy? I know. Like, seriously, like, the early game in my PB is, like, insanely good. So being green here is, like, really sweet. Okay, Smo. Cool. Whatever. All right, bye, Gary. I hate that motherfucker jumps, dude. Every light casts a shadow, yeah. Hey Moochie, yeah, he sucks. That was my fault though. I mean, it sucks when he jumps there, but like, I ran out of stamina as well, which didn't help. I'm still thrilled about being green and having a good Orlando though. When did the Prepare to Die Edition version go off Steam? Shortly after the remaster was released, like maybe a month or two after the remaster was released. (2018) review. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. Ruby using the smiley face emoji is weird. I'm not used to it.
Regret it.
It's a bit of a random one, Cosmic. You put fish fingers in the oven. I would put them in the oven normally, yeah. Oh, I see. If you want to gain weight, yes, you should. If you're trying to gain some weight, do it. It's a good shout, yeah. Although I'd say fish finger is probably not the best thing to make you gain weight, but it wouldn't hurt. Put some peanut butter on them too. Definitely gain some weight. What is a good time to sleep? 2 or 3 a.m.? That's too late for me. I usually fall asleep around midnight. Yeah, fish sticks is what they're called here. Man. The double? Really? Dog shit game, brother? Yeah.
Fancy rat. You so maybe crass, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will see.
How long does it take hitless runners to get to that ladder? Like, it doesn't take that long. Start over. You're not gonna kill Crestfallen for any marathon backup? It's fucked up, dude. I mean, it is bullshit RNG. It's annoying, but just start over. It doesn't take that long to get back there. I get more annoyed at the Black Knight. If I reset to him. I mean, if their route requires them to do stuff before the ladder and it takes a while to get there, then I can understand being annoyed at it for sure. But for this route, like you just run like straight there, so it's 5 minutes. Okay, well, it wouldn't annoy me too much. I can see it being annoying though for if you're doing like the God run shit though. Like that's like the insane hitless meta right now, is to do a bunch of games back to back. So you don't, like, restarting is a huge problem. They have strats for the ladder? Well, that's cool. I think I only played one Ape Escape as well. Bowl. I don't even remember which one it was though. That's a fun game though. The dog run, dude. When I do DS1, 2, and 3, when I do trilogy runs, I think I want to call it the dog run.
Regret it.
That's a good name. I know some hitless runners play that way, Ayame. That's why if I did hitless runs, I would not play that way, because if you reset, it just takes so fucking long to get back where you were. So I would definitely try to go at least somewhat fast. Like, I get taking it, like, going slow to just to be safe. That makes perfect sense. But, like, going slow on, like, just normal sections? No. Get down to business, dude. Well, that's just me. I mean, if other people don't want to do that, it's fine. Well, maybe they understand it, they just don't care. You know, if that's the case, then good for them. I guess you guys know hitless runners more than me, so I'm not gonna talk shit about them when I don't know them, but. I don't really watch. Are there any hitless runners that I watch? Not really. Yeah, I think so. As much as I would never, ever do hitless speedruns, I do respect hitless speedruns. Dude, that's such bullshit. Like, fuck these drakes. Because, like, I don't know. It's already fucking annoying to play this game trying to go fast and just resetting to everything. But also to reset whenever you get touched, like that's no, I don't want to do that. But yeah, they're like doing like ceaseless skip and shit like that, and hitless speedruns for this game now. Like that's cool. As much as I'm not like a huge hitless person, that's cool. Yeah, I know Ogre's like really good at it. Yeah, I know Sif is pretty annoying. I imagine there are probably strats for Sif though. Hey, puzzling. The strat is to roll. Oh, okay. What's the well, yeah, cosmic. It's the jump that's the annoying part. What is the policy for Sekiro hitless? Cuz like you can block in that game, right? That's part of the mechanics, but like is blocking a hit? A block is a hit. Okay. What about a parry? It has to be a parry. Okay, I see. Well, clearly it's not this. Well, okay. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, even like a parry looks like a block, so I wasn't really sure what the shit is for it.
Regretted.
But yeah, if you think of it like that, then yeah, it is the same rules. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see weird stuff cropping out of Sekiro because of that. I still haven't played Liza P. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like it. I played the demo for Liza P, and I was not super impressed. But I've also heard that it gets better after the beginning, and the demo is like the beginning, so I don't know. I have it on Game Pass for free, so like, why not try it? Well, I'll tell you why not. I'm busy as fuck, that's why not. Way too much shit going on. It's also changed quite a bit. That's good. Yeah, being on Game Pass is nice. I can just play it whenever I feel like jumping into it. I do have a Liza P playthrough as one of my sub goals. A wheel spin. Where's the Lords of the Fallen will spin? If I get my new emote slot, Ayame, I'll play Lords of the Fallen while cosplaying as Petrus, okay? Deal. All right. Yeah, since I have only been doing 3 streams per week the past couple of weeks because I'm so busy, I actually lowered my sub goal threshold. I probably won't be able to do more than like 3 consistently until I get back to Sweden, most likely. Okay. Nice lock on. Rare time loss. I'll try to get one more run going past ONS today. Be nice. This strat's impossible, dude. Nice, S-Talk +1. I'm pretty sure I've had a PB with an S-Stock +1 before. It's kind of a mediocre start. It's like an 808 maybe. Yeah, 808 and Heartbreak. Jump scared by an ad. Does it not give you a countdown for when the ads are supposed to start? I think I have it set that way. I guess if you're not paying attention to them. Hey, what's up, Dara? Thank you, man. Just pay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind people watching ads. It's still money for me. Dark. Wow, shout out to the ancient name, Caravan. You need that Lords of the Fallen like 2016 vibes, yeah. Oh, it's okay, Teth. Don't worry. I appreciate watching the ads. Oh, do you use your Prime sub here, Miyame? Damn, dude. Fucking shilling so hard to get that Lords of the Fallen playthrough. Dude, oh. Nice roll. Okay. Shitty fucking game. Oh my god, dude. Giga speed. Really? I don't know. My laptop runs shit pretty well, dude. It runs like ass. I can always play it on Lynn's computer if it comes down to that. Fuck, man. Really? Oh. Fuck. Alright, I'll just do one more. Wherever it dies, it dies. Well, I'll say one more past the Black Knight. How about that? That feels so bad when you get hit by a lightning bolt while you're trying to strafe it. It's like, oh, I reacted to it and did the dodge, but the hitbox was so wide, it still hit me. It's annoying. I guess it's more easily that can happen when you get the one from the side there. I mean, I usually run through Anne Orlando, like, within one hit from death, like, no matter what category it is, but for some reason, I've been getting hit there way more often in No Wrong Word than anything else. I don't know why.
Regret it.
All right, later, Cosmic. Thank you, man. Enjoy your fish sticks. Come on, dude, quit out. Terrible, so. It really does sound like you're saying fish dicks when you say fish sticks. Unless you, like, heavily enunciate. Ever since that South Park episode, I always hear that. Must be a gay fish, I know. You don't know what I'm talking about, Yame? There's an episode of South Park where they're making fun of Kanye West for not being able to get a joke. And the joke was, hey, do you like fish sticks? And the person's like, yeah. And then they go, oh, well, you must be a gay fish then. That was the joke. And then Kanye lost his fucking mind over this. He's like, I am not a gay fish. Like, that's the whole episode. It's pretty funny. South Park has some good episodes. Yeah, just completely incapable of getting the joke. And by the end of the episode, he accepts that he is a gay fish. And so he jumps in the ocean and starts making out with the fish. Good shit, dude. You didn't know Kanye West is till recently? I used to really like Kanye West's music. But he's kind of gone off the deep end the past, I don't know, 8 years. He came back at the gay fish topic, yeah. Do I like Futurama? I do, yeah. Futurama's good. I haven't seen, there's like new episodes of Futurama, and I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like, I don't know, maybe the first 15 seasons of South Park. There's some good shit. Are the new episodes good of Futurama? $5.05. Oh, a real halberd. Not like the best start, but it's okay. In your opinion, they are? Okay. I haven't got to watch them yet. You still don't know who Jerma is? Dude, it's so funny when, like, on Twitter, you'll see those posts. It's like, who's your favorite streamer? And they'll have, like a grid of, like, several streamers. And I'm like, dude, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. That happens, like, all the time. Like, who? Excuse me? Where's Kamul on here, huh? Yeah, I maybe recognize one or two. Yeah, where's Dist? The fuck are these people? Man, this strat's so fucking shit. This is like such a mediocre start. Yeah, I hate it. At least it only saves like 2 seconds. It just sucks fucking it up. You actually don't need the counter damage for the war pick, but you used to need it. The war pick is just like the best option, honestly, because like you could get the battle axe, but you actually would have to level up your strength for the battle axe to do enough damage to give you a fast iron golem fight. You don't have to level up for the war pick. It just works out best for war pick. I'm so good at the death cam glitch. I've been doing it for a long time. Oh yeah, no problem. I have way too much like knowledge of these runs. It'd be kind of a shame to not share it. I would say so, yeah, Marshy. Sinsgate skip isn't that hard. It certainly takes practice, especially the pathing after you get the death cam, but it's not that bad. Yeah, dude, shooting the hollow with the bow in this route is actually hard, but I might be the best in the world at shooting that hollow with the fucking longbow, dude. Like, I would win the Olympic gold medal in longbow SGS. But I've been doing that I've practiced that strat like so fucking much, dude. I should be good at it. Yeah, like the skip itself looks really like cool and like, oh, how do you do that? That you did it so good. But like the hard part is actually shooting the hollow with the bow to aggro him. It's like actually the hardest thing. Although shooting him with the bow is optional, it's just faster and makes it more consistent. Yeah, Fire Sage elevator clip is also something else that like looks flashy, but it's actually super easy. Even easier than Sinsgate skip. Like Fire Sage elevator clip is like so easy to do, but it's like extremely crazy looking skip. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell what's going on a lot of these details like that unless you run the game yourself, or if you've watched the run a whole lot. It's you know, no wonder people miss out on the details. Yeah, that's the thing for this game. You'll see a lot of people doing like completely different strats and different routes. It's like, oh, I was expecting him to do this because I saw someone else doing it in this other run, and then, but in this route, like, you have to do something completely different because it's just a different run. You have different sets of goals. So there can be like some confusion about that. Dark Souls is especially prevalent with that. Large differences between routes depending on like what your goals are or what weapon you're using. I don't use DS Fix, no. Yeah, vanilla works fine. Like, if you want higher frame rates, then yeah, DS Fix is nice, but we don't allow people to unlock their frame rate for the speedrun leaderboards. Dude, that was like the worst jump ever. Fuck. This run is shit. You know, I might stop doing Nami Rafters for this route. It just doesn't save a ton of time and is honestly annoying, especially when you're trying to do farming route. I hate doing shit that, like, yeah, it saves time, but then, like, sometimes you fail it, you lose a fuck ton of time on a farming route. Kind of leaning towards not doing Nami Raptors anymore for this route specifically. The frame rate does affect the time. Yeah, you can't really manipulate it, but it does affect it. If you if the game's running at a higher frame rate, you'll actually save time. Like if you look at the remaster. Hold on, let me focus here. Okay. So yeah, if you look at remaster, like the remaster saves, because it's at 60 FPS, you save like 2 seconds every minute because of the changes in the IGT and how it ticks at 60 FPS. So over the course of like an hour, what that's like, how much time is that? It's 2 minutes, yeah. Which was a lot of fucking time. All right, later, Chronic. No, fuck! I quit out. God damn it, dude. I need to start doing the meme pull up the quit out menu. Fuck. This run is not great. We can PB with it, but it is not a great start. Yeah, not good. I know it's a legit strat. It's just like, I never started doing it. I think he started doing it too. This might not work. Whatever. I'm kind of just YOLOing shit right now because plus 18 is fucking horrible. We can come back though. Dude, that was so far left. Holy shit. I almost quit out to reset it because it was so far left. Fuck, dude. This is an annoying attack for her to do there. Heal. Oh my god, dude, this run is horrible. For gameplay purposes, they're the same, Teth. What the fuck was that double roll, dude? Yeah, you get used to it, Smurf. Luckily, you're not in there for very long. Try to do these bombs as fast as I can. Oh my god. Yep. I rushed that so much. Like it was super low and I had to like manually adjust it. Oh well. I had just lost way too much time in that run. So I needed to just do everything like fast as I could. So I was YOLOing it there. Oh well. All right, I'm done for today. Oh, you got here just in time for me to end stream now. All right, so I will not be live tomorrow. Maybe on Thursday, but I'm not sure. Definitely not on Friday, though. But tomorrow's my day off, though, so I'll see you guys later on in the week, hopefully. I'm gonna raid Mario, who's doing all bosses runs. If you guys think this stuff was cool, all bosses is really cool. As long as Mario isn't resetting in the first 5 minutes over and over again. So yeah, go check him out. But I'll see you guys next time.